fought our way through 2 wings of a museum of... Well, let's just say if any historians are watching this stream, they're probably frothing at the mouth, going, "That's not what happened at Wounded Knee!" etc., etc. And, well, we're pursuing an opponent of the primary antagonist, Comstock. Apparently this is a general who had been brought to Colombia and working against him, but we'll be moving on from there. I don't want to give too much away because it is going to be rather self-explanatory. Suffice to say, it's going to be very, very fun because the character is voiced by one of my favorite voice actors who's been in a lot of other games, and he has a very distinctive way of speaking, which makes it even better. So, welcome back to Late Night Video, Bioshock Infinite Edition. Let's get started. And hopefully the audio quality is not borked. Oh yeah, this old school carbine. Fantastic. Now, when we last saved, I didn't actually bother reading these because it's getting pretty late and I was starting to pass out, so let's actually see what's going on here. The Lamb is the future of the city. The Seeds of the Prophet watches over us from Monument Island. We blew that up, by the way. When will she emerge? Only the Great Prophet knows with certainty. Finn. And let's hit the armory while we're at it. Grenadier, pistols. We only have 178 credits, so this is moot. What do you have? Possession for less. That's actually useful now that's been brought into the game. Okay, the gift, the gift shop. Fantastic.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes the stand. You are God, thy sweetest fatherland. Here's the place where we revere.
Okay, that's getting on my nerves.
Heroes of our city.
Yeah.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads.
Oh, I can only do 2 at a certain time. I don't need medkits right now, so let's turn this into reality. What the hell? Okay, yep, I called it. Oh shit, I screwed up. Alright, so it's George Washington with a minigun. Just saying that is fun enough. But I brought an RPG. Yeah. Founding Fathers got nothing on me.
Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul.
Are you sure about that?
He's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Well,
just give us what we came for!
Right, we're actually looking for, to explain that statement, to get to an airship we need to possibly escape from Colombia with our charge here in tow. We need a certain power source that's portable.
Think you can pick this?
Let me see.
Please let there be something good behind here. Do not make me waste my lockpicks.
All yours.
And so basically, we've been running through this guy's troops, which are operating counter to... Oh, wow. What's this? Oh. He OD'd on something and then got shot. Okay. Carbine ammo.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
Of course. But what I was getting to was, I'm wondering why we didn't just, you know, work together to stop Comstock. Instead, we're fighting against these people.
He's here.
Subdue Slade. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, that's been destroyed. I can't use that anymore. Possession's probably not going to work against him, so let's return to lifting things with the power of a stallion. Hiding here. Just kidding. I'm really kind of wondering when these guys are going to kick back on and start kicking my ass, but who can say?
Ancient mariner, let the vigor undertow disperse the hated Albert.
Discount dollar.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
And again, I do not understand why this has to be this way. So Comstock's troops are inbound, but instead of going out and fighting them to earn this so vaunted soldier's death, they've chosen instead to fight the one man in Colombia who's actually sympathetic, who wants to fight with them against Comstock. And I'm not entirely sure if this is just a case of insanity or actually bad writing.
Remember? Tin Man! Tin Man!
Am I supposed to be starting to sing something out of Wizard of Oz here? Oh wow, he's even got a pyroclast on his side. Great. By the way, I'm beginning to suspect that the carbine is OP. Just my personal opinion. Oh, whoa! Oh, he's suiciding. Oh!
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
They're coming out here to die. I don't really think they're going to be disappointed.
This anarchy is not a knife in the back of our prophet.
What is that? Who's saying that? Oh, hello. No.
My aim is true, and my eye is the focus.
Big spare bots. Yeah, sure, we can listen to a crazy man rant at me for a while.
Men and iron.
Oh! Yeah, let's get some more armor in here.
Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn.
Oh, hey, big guy, no.
Comstock and his 10 soldiers.
Oh, okay, that
Comstock
hurts.
has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall.
Come on, buddy. Where are you at?
DeWitt. We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies.
Crap!
he made.
He's on me.
Man such as he.
Shoot
Might
patron
just
attack.
grant Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Alright. This could be fun. Where's my enemy? Alright, so am I fighting him yet, or am I still on Minion Tree right now? You know what? I'm going back to the RPG just because if I have to fight any more Patriots, I'd really rather not have to deal with him getting pissy. And word of warning, don't get near those, that hurts. And, ooh, on second thought, I don't want to give up my carbine, but I don't think I have much in the way of choice considering the lack of ammunition. Alright, well, if I had to take a secondary gun as an option, why not take a minigun? That's not the best idea. Let's just go this way, forget it. Oh, wow, hey, Deviant Rabbits, welcome back to the stream. You and Raffle both have the exact same color scheme right now, so I started just reading his name as yours. Now, one of the things that I really enjoy, and let's take a moment before this kicks off, the contrast between Bioshock 1 and Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock 1 was very dark, dank, very subterranean with those close confined corridors. Again, there's a few areas that it led out into areas that were much wider and open space, like plazas like this, but there's a lot more light, there's a lot more things to see. I mean, it's a lot more open, which I heartily appreciate. Let's see if these guys run through here and trigger this for me. I'm just going to crouch. An NPC that takes cover on its own? Wow. Okay. Oh, this feels good. This feels really, really good. Okay, this gun's pretty fantastic. Sounds right, hits right. A little bit more accurate than it should be, but I won't object. But now the true bane of any sort of Gatling weapon, the ammunition for it. Because there's no way in hell this game's going to let me just rock around with this thing at full power. Okay. Plus, there's a lot more to see in this game compared to Bioshock. I mean, there were a lot of things to look around at, but it's not as fleshed out structurally as Shock Jockey from Slade. Alright, let's go ahead and kick this guy. He's already dead. What? No way is he already dead. How did he kill himself, or? Oh, I can't spin the gun up to kill him. Alright.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
Oh.
You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Sorry, old man. I'm not gonna kill you. That's what a tin man would do, right? Unlimited power!
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Oh, man. I never get sick of seeing these really cool...
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take it.
Do you ever get used to it?
Don't tell me I'm gonna get shit for saving
I can
him.
imagine.
Well, I guess we'll see if that'll come back and bite me in the ass later. Is that ammo I can use? I'll take a health kit, though. Yeah, as much as I love the sea, the starry skies, something that'll always be a fun point for me. It's kind of sad. We didn't even leave him with a single weapon to defend himself. I find that a slight omission in this game. I've always wanted to play Emperor Palpatine. Now I can. Check to make sure I didn't miss anything. We already went through this area when we first got here, so... Oh, more of you fools? Yeah, 21 shots, not enough. So let's switch back over to the primary machine gun.
Those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
I'm just going to revert back to calling it mana. It's just too old. I have to play it as I see it. Raffle. Do you ever get used to it? Elizabeth, we've murdered so many people together. You summon turrets from hell and give me ammo. It's like... Is now really the time to be having doubts? Uh-oh. I heard the screech of a raven. It means there's going to be... I just did. Yep, there he is. There's the birds. Whoa! Whoa! His head exploded.
Booker, I
Man.
can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker,
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a continued conversation, so I took a moment to grab some coffee. Well, on the one hand, I can definitely see how Booker's got a lot of demons in his past. I mean, he wasn't the most savory of characters to begin with. He worked as something of an enforcer, and that's what kind of led him down the path to investigative reclamation, as I call it. By the way, how much... Oh, yeah. Let's, we might find a carbine later, and then we'll get back my favorite gun.
You hold on to this.
What?
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Sweet.
Much obliged.
Minuteman Opry. Well, after seeing how effective that is against the Iron Patriot, yep. Let's do this. I'm not sold yet on getting the clip increase, just because it reloads fast enough. It isn't really an issue for me, but wow, they even did it on the ceilings too. I've said it before and I will say it again. This game is gorgeous. Okay. So, get a little ringtone every time it opens. Says, leave the Hall of Heroes. Yep, we're getting out of this spooky museum. And now we get to fight the, what is a mosquito? Oh, so you... Great, I just killed the only two guys who are actually fighting Comstock. Now, this Sten variant is amazingly fun, but you have to kind of want the exit. Burst fire it. Start firing away. Good luck. And I don't have the ammunition to waste this thing, so... Whoa! Hey!
I'm looking for more!
Oh, and another thing this game has over the prior game is that this is a hell of a lot more brutal. Just... men are being melted down to the very bones and then turned into ash. We've got this new ability that makes people's heads explode, which is... And then we've got the melee option, which is this brutal medieval weapon of mass destruction that allows you to glide around town at the speed of sound. What does this do? Ooh. Okay. Let's go exploring. Also stairs. Let's see. Please tell me there's something good up here. Alright, so she can spawn me in a sniper rifle. What's this? New boots, fit as a fiddle. When revived, recover full health. Pfft, I don't need that. Lockpicking set. More health. Wow. Yep, that's
Interesting.
that's a screenshot. Thanks for the memories, Rapture. Columbia. Oh, you ruffle. You, sardines. I should take a health hit for that. Oh! There's an invisible wall! No! No! Oh, damn you. I was kind of hoping that would get me something, but... Alright, I think it's safe to leave here. No health hit, roll sand. Now, I don't know about you guys in chat, or you gals in chat, but I'm not one that could put sardines on my pizza. That would ruin the pizza. I would say, I'm sorry. I think I'll just stick with the bread. Alright, so do we leave here via the fun rolly times, or do we leave... No, we're leaving the same way we got here in the first place. We're going for a ride. In the name of love. Oh, someone brought a rocket launcher. Oh! You know what? Hey, let's...
Open
Oh wait, he's fighting on my side.
Catch, Booker!
Sweet. Why couldn't you have done that when I had a carbine? Strange bedfellows achievement. Use the Iron Patriot. It's so weird how it's like this blurred static image. Oh, don't you turn towards me! Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Small heart attack there, but I can actually check out all the fine detail work. He even has battle damage. This is some Adeptus Mechanicus BS right here, and I love it. After everything I have killed so far, do you think I'm going to give up at the word surrender? You poor fool. Also, I love how he sounds like a he sounds like a church bell wandering around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let him handle this. Maybe I should help him just a little. Whoa, that's dun 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 dun. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gone full Terminator now with these Iron Patriots. Holy shit, that's awesome. And he doesn't give up either. Man, this just gets better and better. Yeah, it's true, Deviant Rabbits. He is sort of like a possessed Big Daddy. Cool story, though, is that I liked his minigun way more than that damned rivet gun.
Catch!
Nice.
You know, she is turning out to be one of the most useful NPCs I've ever encountered in any video game. Oh, I can't pick that up for ammo? Maybe I just need to reload? Nope, that's not it. Sorry, my little friend, we must leave you here. Kill all that come by. Wait, can I explore over here? Every little penny helps, I say. Whoosh! This is one of my favorite parts of the game, too. Hello, I've come to ruin your day. Oh, wow, Old World War style. I love this. And he dodged it. Serves me right for trying to be cheeky. Oh, who called me a milksop? I haven't heard that insult in ages. Okay, they're smarter than they look. Help me. Amazing! Oh, he snapped out of it.
Still looking.
Ooh. I kind of thought that would last a little longer. Interesting enemy type. Holy shit. Elizabeth, help me loot the bodies.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Tell me more. Alright, I'm looking for a supply crate, unless you're talking about the dispenser. Yeah, we've learned not to break windows in these games. They always tend to end poorly for us. Okay. 35 out of 100. Ransacking the store. Already have all the shotgun rounds I need. And again, all of these troops, all of these people, including Slade, we could have had them... Shouldn't see that. We had all these people who could have fought with us, but instead, we had to kill all of them, and that makes me a little sad. Okay, so you can only carry 10 at a time. Which again, that makes sense. You don't want to be giving someone a rocket-propelled grenade, and then just having them go through and one-shot every single enemy in the game, which again goes back to balance. Yeah, Ruffle, I have noticed that as well, and the reason I'm building the shield is because I think it's kind of the cheesier way to go now that I look upon it. Just because the shields are so useful if you're willing to play... Oh shit, one of these guys!
Mercy belongs to the Lord!
Steve Bloom, I'm sorry. Oh, even without a head, they still fight! Oh my... Oh...
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
I'm asking the same thing. Like, I honestly thought it was going to be like the end of the first Terminator movie. Just the upper torso... crawling across the floor trying to kill me. Holy crap. That's a good enemy type. I want it, but it's not going to have enough ammo to make it worthwhile to deal with the smaller enemies I fight. Oh yeah, that's right, we cleared this up when we first got here. It's just the door closed. Tin Man! After having seen the Iron Patriots, I can see why he'd be kind of frothing in the mouth, afraid that's going to happen to everybody. Hey. Alright, yeah, it's not a real one. Dun, 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 dun. Ground floor.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These containers.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know.
This is strange.
My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Interesting. Borrowed. Nothing kills Washington, not even some milk sup with an RPG. And Herpy, good Fallout reference with the democracy is non-negotiable. It's a little quiet though, and I'm not too sure how to feel about that.
I found some money. Want it?
Whoa! What the? Okay, I hit F for coin and instead I fired her into space. Fine. I wonder if that's what wonder if that's what this character looks like when they do that shit. Oh, this game does not disappoint. Oh, can I catch the coin now, or is she going to disappear at the speed of sound?
Thanks.
Let's get that gondola going.
The gondola's coming!
Yeah, but how much do you want to bet this is going to be a hold off the waves of incoming enemies?
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you are.
Alright, so they've got two... Alright, where are they? Oh, bring my friend! Oh yeah. Bring me your enemies.
He's got rockets!
He's attacking the Iron Patriot, so... I think I can get over there. Oh! Oh! Wrong one! Way wrong one. Let's change direction. Can we? Yes? No. Oh, we're on this ride to the end. We can jump. We can skip ahead, though. Alright, time to fly in like Arrow Flynn. Oh! Oh, it was... What the hell? Alright, so... Not quite as good as Arrow Flynn would have done it, but... it's kind of working. Oh, I only have my carbine. Wait, can I shoot these down with one of these?
Take this!
That'll do!
Alright, let's bring this back down to the ground level. Iron Patriot still putting in work. Very good. Who's this? An enemy that'll actually follow me along on the rails? Oh, I didn't do the fatality. Whoa! Clever guy. They're mimicking my tactics. Oh, he's chasing me! Amazing. He's not ready for the switch. Oh. Okay. This is insane, by the way. And I've got him acting as a mobile AA battery.
Do it!
There you go!
Oh, I missed! Actually, let's... Ah.
Ammo! Catch! Take this!
Please?
Perfect timing.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Alright, I think that killed him. Well, I'm hearing a lot of screaming in the distance, so it's probably him dying. Okay, where is he? Where? I hear gunfire. Who's firing at me? Oh, I missed the ship!
Patriot!
Oh, I want to get back there. This is going to be a Patriot versus Patriot fight. May the best Patriot win! No! RPG! Oh. Oh, that was stupid on my part. I've got problems. Where's my motorized Patriot? Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Let's get back a little bit. Till we can at least reload.
Elizabeth?
You bet!
Oh, he disappeared. Alright. Let's bring him back.
Bottle
Oh, that...
salts!
Alright, I got both of them. There's little bits of them falling off all over the place. Hey guys, aren't you glad we stocked up on these before this fight happened? The master of pyrotechnics. Oh. Okay. Who's the asshole with the rocket launcher? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did we get them? Good man, Patriot. Whew, I got a little hairy. Now the real trick, and like all really good video games, it's a matter of pathing. Can we get big guy onto this with us? Come on, Iron Patriot, get over here. Iron Patriot! Democracy needs you! To me! Nope, he's not having any of it. Well, I can leave him here as a mobile AA platform, that'll work. Shotgun, let's get him a little... Just love he's got the creaky legs of like a normal, like what you'd expect for a Tin Man, but he's also got that cathedral bell of just kicking to the counterpoint. Ah, I knew there was an ammo box up here. Not what I needed. Wait, there was a store back here. Deviant Rappers should make a Bioshock 4D ride at Universal Studios. They're just riding through Columbia on the rails and eventually being chased by the giant bird. That would be amazing, Rabbits. I would pay to see that.
Want to hold on to this? Okay, catch.
Well, he's
Appreciate it.
technically not here, so that kind of makes sense. Like a rebel. so we've got to get on the gondola. Where's the control panel? Oh,
Got a lock, needs picking.
I'll give it a whirl.
can't I just shoot it off? Like, just
All
blast
yours.
the door? Off we go.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
Wife or daughter? Which one do you guys
Where
want
are
to
you
bet?
from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
The way he said that, it suddenly made me like flash back to Dead Space, and now I'm twitching a little bit. I gotta admit though, there's a reason gondolas aren't around anymore, but it would be a fun ride to be on one, I think, just for the novelty of it. For how many people in their lives can truly say anymore, yeah, we took the gondola out to the beach and we parked it next to the pier and spent the day over there on the island. Oh, you know me. Gotta have it. Enter here for the gondola ride. Oh man, Red Baron Eagle. Okay, that's another screenshot. Just the snarky look on that plane, just... Oh yeah?
Brace yourselves! Circle around! Just there!
Let's flank him. Whoa. Brutal. Hey, stop hiding in the light well. This is where I'm expecting someone in the chat to like pipe up like, he really lost his head. Again, can't really justify spending that much money on that.
Here.
Thanks.
Could be useful. Also, I love how a lot of the little places you'd expect someone to have a like holdout shotgun actually does have a shotgun ready and waiting. They know Americans. Also, one thing I have noticed is a differentiation between this BioShock and the original. These are not nearly as annoying as the final, like when you kicked off from the prior survey stations. You get that really cheeky, really loud and awkwardly pitched chime that annoyed the hell out of you. Hey, City Morns! Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing in Emporia. Columbia shall never forget your sacrifice, dear lady. Borrow, please. You know, just once in a video game, I would love for an NPC or a player character just to make a comment about, why the hell are you eating cotton candy out of the trash can? And just... It's health! Completely unsanitary, completely unsafe. You don't know what's in there, but hey, health's health, man. Come on. Booker's a degenerate.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
And I'm suddenly remembering the scene from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. No! It's the other one. Sorry, Ark of the Covenant. First things first, before we try to escape the city that's trying to kill us, we have to loot everything.
Perfect.
And who wants to bet this comes alive to try and kill us? Just checking.
You alright?
Okay, he couldn't fly one for jack shit earlier in the game, but suddenly now he's
Everything.
ace aviator.
There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Pretty sure this can go to Paris after that. Really, game?
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
That... Well, that was interesting. S112. What? But by the way, I just want to point something out to you. This airship probably doesn't have infinite power, so you probably have to catch a normal ship from the docks. Oh fuck! Here we go. I'm gonna get shot. Could you assholes please stop hitting me in the head? There's going to be serious lasting brain damage. Oh look, a salt mine. How appropriate.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
Can I punch him back?
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about.
Yeah.
Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
Wanna fight?
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question
Oh
is,
boy.
which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join
I
the
just
Vox.
want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you.
Wrong answer.
But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
I am so gonna kick the shit out of that guy for punching me in the face and then throwing me out of my own airship. Just wait.
Find Elizabeth before she lights up.
Just wait.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men
Well, at least they
is
left
that
me my
are
weaponry.
Unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job. You eat your food.
Yeah, Rolf, well, I'm actually wondering about that too. After all that head damage, they just throw me out of an airship. This isn't going to compound the problem at all. Okay. I just realized I missed an opportunity to be an asshole back there and just like walk through what they were doing. Really? In retrospect, perhaps this was a bad idea. Oh, hey, our turret friends make a triumphant return. You know, in all honesty, with the gun being pointed down like I couldn't use it, I didn't really expect to get anything out of that. Are they gonna try and drop that on me, or what? This is great, I'm clearing out the area in advance.
Reap what you sow.
Okay! I missed.
If I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
Yeah, keep running your mouth. Nothing bad can possibly happen. Yeah, no one was going to attack me unless provoked. I understand, Ruffle, but with the see how the rifle's currently being cradled across lengthwise my body, and when I saw that, I was kind of like, in most games they won't allow you to actually like raise the gun and fire, or if they do, it just kind of goes like straight through them. It doesn't actually damage them. Sort of a prohibited storytelling arc. It means you cannot do anything aggressive in this phase. You have to kind of keep moving. And there's a few other game titles I could point out as an example, but well, not for now. But that's fine. Again, we're at the loading docks. We're going to have to fight our way out of here at some point anyway. And I'd rather have it done now than later when I'm having to run back through here. If nothing else. Borrowed grenade with a silencer. And whatever convenient soul keeps running around leaving ammunition inside trash cans, they deserve a promotion. Like, they just shouldn't have to be the... Oh, hey, more lockpicks whenever I find the woman who punched me with a fucking wrench. Hey, come on now. The only Metal Gear Solid game I have is the little prequel for the latest one, so I actually do not own any of the original titles that came out again with like PlayStation and onwards, so as much as I would love to play that to get a chance to, it's much like other titles that were on consoles. I just don't have either the adapter or any of the tech that would allow me to do that. Because again, there's a whole lot of console titles I would love to play on stream, something like yeah, punched. You can kind of make that argument if you wrap your hand around it and use it as a kind of weighted punch. But again, she smacked me at the end of it, so it doesn't really apply here. Let's have a drink. But back to what I was saying. So this is where all the little dispensaries are made. Cool. I would love to play something like Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, Parasite Eve. God, the list goes pretty high. The old Nintendo games, for example, would be fun to play on here, especially the ones that had multiplayer options, if we could somehow configure those to work. Oh man, they even got the old school cranes. honestly, the only one that's Raffle, the only game that's really on the title that I would probably never play would be the Final Fantasy series. That's too long and involved and convoluted for me to really get into, and so for that I would turn to you. Are you a time thief? Jonathan Doe, age 40, offense, drop the crane load of containers. Wow, they got that. Wow, instead of fixing everything up first, they decided we're gonna put this stupid thing here. Try and, you know. Alright, I managed to get what I needed out of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's an alternative path through here. Calm yourself, buddy. There's no path through there. Shame. I've traumatized that poor man for life. Man, ever since earlier with the divergent paths and the verticality options with the hook, the hook transit system, I keep looking around trying to say, like, oh, maybe there's another way through here, maybe a route around.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Well, since you're the main part of the entire story, I doubt I'm going to be able to do that, so let's just go ahead and... Oh, no power slide. Alright.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Can I just, like, zap her and, like, when she's stunned, walk over and try and talk some sense into her? Oh, boy, here we go. She's gonna cheat and, like...
Elizabeth!
Yeah, cool story.
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
This would be the easiest thing in the world, just
Damn
to
it!
just zap her with electricity.
Going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
No! Let me go! You
got her!
Alright. On the one hand, this is bad for me. On the other hand, it serves her right.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Oh boy, more martyr complexes. Sorry to say it, lady, but he died for the wrong reasons against the wrong target, and that makes him an idiot. Well, he's not dead yet, but he will wish he was. I'm sure that how this game plays out, he'll suddenly pop up as like some zombified enemy later. Who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised and he'll return as a... I fought my way out, and I've come back to help you. Cool. Or, at best, we'll see him walking around like a Tin Man. Sorry, as an Iron Patriot yelling, Tin Man! Tin Man!
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close watch.
That's enough out of you!
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give it to him. Won't you be good?
New Worker Induction Center. By the way, our hearing must be superb if we're hearing this from that far away. And there's going to be a huge fight because they're stocking us up on ammunition.
Gun him down! My patience is not run out!
Hand to cover!
Where the hell did she go? Oh yeah, huge fight. Whoa! What is... Oh shit, let's get away from that. There's mortars of some kind. What a fool. Man, this is really proving to be a powerful option. Why can I not hop through? Oh. Let's get the old possession going. Hop out, you don't have enough salt. Vigors for this. I got enough salt for everybody. Alright, is that enough of that Vickers machine gun? Good. And now the inevitable looting stage.
Don't make me hurt you.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
Give yourself up.
Kind of wondering where the hell Elizabeth went. She was right there fighting those two idiots. Oh. Are you guys alive? Can I get them out of here?
To hell with you.
No, you. Ah, more carbine ammo. That alone was worth it.
Die.
No. Oh, empty weapons locker. Sad. One out of there? No? Okay. Son of a bitch, where am I supposed to go now? Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, you'll be sorry.
Surrender.
No. Oh, this guy's a lot tougher than usual. Oh, he's actually wearing armor. Ah, damn it.
Stop already.
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait.
Really, though, what's the difference? You're going to New York, you're going to Paris, they're both urban centers of the world. They have their own amusement parks, their own attractions. Come on now. There's no need for any of this. Chain floating effect from one enemy to the other. That would be pretty funny. Alright, the further into the game we get, they're unlocking more upgrades for our vigors. Good. Alright, let's go find this little pain in the ass. Apparently this is our stop. Alright, so where's this gun maker anyway? Whoa, hey! Okay, let's get away from Monkey Man. Whoa, whoa. Oh, this isn't good. This is really not good. Dude, come on. You need to get out of here. This is not the place to be. And then the game's over. Oh! Dude, come on, grab the rope.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug.
Yes.
You're also my only
yes.
means of reaching Paris.
Also true. And now we force push her off the balcony.
Do you
know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you,
That's quite the dapper
moment you do,
mustache.
you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you,
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. Dillon.
and your
You
boys
are
got the
a
mouth.
means to an end.
You've got nothing
No
on your
more.
table but regret. Don't you see what the
Got a lock here.
No problem.
They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
There.
Oh boy, all this. Oh yeah, the most inaccurate part of fighting in this game. Let's make it even better. Don't mind me, officer. I've learned my lesson.
Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Wow, completely oblivious. Steal from you. You're sitting on that one, so I can't take it. Sir. Loot, loot, loot. Any loot? No. This could be helpful. Pretty much stocked up on... Actually, let's get some more carbine ammunition. So again, with this really bizarro alternative pass, we've got quite disparity between different areas of culture here. Oh, finally we've unlocked more weapon options for these. Good. Sniper rifle, pistol... yeah, we do use this one a lot. Okay, yep. You can have my money. And let's get the clip increase for the machine gun, because why not? Just call me a gunsmith. Your future is Finktown.
That would be your gunsmith.
So it doesn't have enough
Who's sent you
fun.
to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the time.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Not too sure about that, but continue. Oh hey, another kinetoscope. The path of the Vox Populi. Daisy Fitzroy leads her poisonous posse to ruination. That's a lot briefer than the other ones. Nothing new.
I found some money. Want it?
Is this like a trick where she holds up the coin and then instead of throwing it, she just like lowers it into her palm but leaves the middle finger still standing? Alright, so in what amounts to a public transit station, probably not the best idea to start popping off with a gun, so let's not. Could you imagine? Just you're sitting there at your desk scribbling away, doing what you have to do, and then a full-grown man holding a carbine walks up, just starts opening drawer after drawer after drawer, rifling through the papers, the pencils, everything else you have in there, picking out things he needs. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Just, don't mind me, just, inspection, that's all.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
At least Fink isn't directly like our prior nemesis, which is nice. Volley gun, huh? Alright, what is this? It's only got... That is not enough ammunition for what I need. Okay, we can't leave that. Wait, search this. Oranges. I know I'm supposed to be going the other way.
It's locked.
You know, she's been kind of pissy with us lately. That's just still being pretty helpful, which is
Over
nice.
there. A service elevator.
Oh,
Should
oh.
take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Stop, stop, stop.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we
jobs
going to
a
get
day.
into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Oh, there are so many jokes. Alright, so he's rich enough to have gold statues of himself. And he puts them all over his own business place. Well, if we didn't suspect he had an ego before. Uh-oh.
Quit sneaking around.
For the glory of Columbia!
Actually, let's use this for now. Oh, hello.
Take them! Take this!
That'll do.
Now, I wonder if repeated possessions actually detract away from the worth use. Yeah, that's the problem. Whoa. And again, for a threat priority, this is the biggest problem on the field. Doesn't matter how many troops they bring, the Patriots will always be target priority number one. Oh, good move. Oh, that was... Okay, just stop. It doesn't actually damage them. Whoa! Hey, you... So I'm just kind of wondering how many people we've actually killed so far, and she's still okay with traveling with us. Ooh. Yeah, let's stop trying to accidentally injure the one character who can use godlike powers. That could totally backfire. Crank gun. Because I just don't like this guy. Let's break some windows.
Gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
Really? Tell me more.
What is it?
No.
More money. Here you go.
Got a lock here.
Oh, no, no!
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Damn it. I didn't want to use the lockpick. They're kind of hard to come by. The Minuteman Armory. Don't use sniper rifles very much. Clip increase, not really necessary. Shotguns, thud guns. Same thing, different stuff. Let's just keep looting it before we head on. Now, I know this might seem rather boring, but the reason I'm doing this is because RPGs have taught me that if you've cleared an area, it always pays to go through and actually check things out. Ruffle of the assaults are their basic equivalent of what we had from Bioshock 1 with the...
You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor.
It's Slate's locker.
Then, well,
He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bedsheets.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Alright. Even money 50-50. It's going to be, bring us the girl, wipe away the debt! Or it's going to be Fink calling to be a shitlord. Fine.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well, if I was a gun manufacturer and I had someone going around town and killing a bunch of guards, police, special forces, blowing up statuary...
Well, the man's got an ego.
It's like, he's not only using our products, but he's creating demand for our supply. Perfect. Rabbits has explained it better than I could, and I shut up because we were having a plot moment in
Now,
Zombies.
some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what.
Rabbits, don't say bees, please. I don't want the enemy to have bee plasmids.
Some shady establishment. You see, the Fink company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Who wants to bet there's the trail on
DeWitt,
wings?
welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
Garrus, is that you?
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Picked a hold of the
Excuse me,
handgun.
miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
Garrus.
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application
Wonderful.
should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Don't make me kill
Does
you,
this
Garrus.
strike you as good news?
Hey, if I don't have to deal with you for very long.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
How about you just give me this first?
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14? 10. 10 minutes bid, now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid
9 minutes
9.
bid, now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9.
8.
Get
8
off
minutes
it.
bid, now 8.
7.5.
7 and a half.
Oh wow, they're
15
actively
seconds,
bidding
6
for
minutes,
jobs.
5 minutes 50. I can do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50.
That just doesn't seem to work out right, depending upon... It doesn't sound like the wages here would be worth it. But what you're bidding for, the time on job... I mean, how many hours do you work, at what pay level, then you have to go back the next day and bid again. Damage boost, pistol damage. Does it apply to the supposed hand cannons? Take it's just in case.
Wants all those responsibilities and worry. You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Here it is, Booker.
Factory
10 Lin, gunsmith.
Yeah, who wants to bet? Oh. Oh. Oh, this isn't trigger an attack.
Need this job.
I saw it just a moment ago. Oh. You've got new pants, the deadly lungers. You know what? Compare. Killing an enemy gives you health. You know what? I'm sorry. Last man standing is better. Are you? You assholes. Can't handle a man jumping around having fun. No. I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to do this. Call me crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if this pisses off Elizabeth, like at the end, somehow this affects how the game plays out. Like at the very end, just, you're a dastardly murderer, DeWitt! No, just trying to explore, checking. Oh, it's a sweatshop. Okay, this is new. Normally they're not red. Hey. You not, please. Alright, so what is this? Whoa!
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
That's a little far in the future, but I wholly agree with that song. A little bit of Creedence Clearwater Revival. Let's listen to Daisy.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox.
Oh, shut
If
up.
he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
We don't need him running around doing our jobs for us. What the fuck? This is our revolution. We're the only ones that are supposed to be killing people.
Got it.
You know what? Let's not leave the area yet. I want to keep looking around.
I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's hand, and what goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir.
No fun allowed. That's my motto. Only work and dour up science. Ah. Jesus, I can't speak tonight. You know, I want to try this. What a shame. Oh, we must be lower in the atmosphere. Otherwise, that's a shitload of pollution. One lockpick.
Fancy putting those lockpicking skills to work?
Let me see.
While I have a drink and steal all of this.
It's done. That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Yeah, I really don't care what they think. Especially the Vox Populi just sitting around going, more of the same. One to buy a tear that opens up and a giant rabbit runs out throwing eggs everywhere. Ruffled, that's going to be a boss fight. Why can I... Okay, what the shit, game?
Do you know what they're really saying? They're saying, friend, would
Invisible walls, I can clearly path under.
You are being taken for a fool, and friend, you know better than a slave.
Is there a speaker I can shoot that out of?
Is what you tell those stuffers.
I'll wait down here.
Please do.
I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a free man, and proud of it.
Oh, I'm making back all the lockpicks I lost, so that's a bonus. Whoa. I'm not so angry. Oh, note to self, electrified mechanical targets take extra damage from regular ballistic weapons. Good to know. Old school lumberyard. Hello, Dollar Bill. Again, I'm
Want to hold on to this?
Why not?
That'll do.
Cool old school buzzsaw.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide. I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the
Seems
fact
like we can enter now.
Why am I suddenly remember that joke that nobody cared who I was before I put the mask on? This one's nobody cared who I was before I shot that woman. A bit of a difference. Oh wow, a movie theater that's only 10 cents for a senior, 5 for a junior? Cool.
Not happy with your pay? Well, be of good cheer.
Not happy with your pay? Fuck off! Moby Dick, maybe? This looks more like a boating accent. Welcome to the Good Time Club. With more bling.
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to the crazy whack-a-mole toy inside the box. I'm gonna look around.
Come back at showtime.
Bite me! Crime comes to Shantytown. Finkton worker housing has been plagued by panhandling, vagrancy, and other assorted crimes. Destruction of Fink MFG property. And worse. Fink blames his head of security. The boss has no patience for failure. By the way, 3 people in a field beating up a machine. Office Space reference, perhaps? I wonder if you have the option to never actually take the coinage, just kind of like, you know what, Elizabeth? I'm going to do my thing, you do yours. Maybe there's an achievement for it, except no help for the entire thing, just soloist. Alright, so the way this is laid out, I'm assuming we're going to have to do one section from the next and the next, and just keep going around Finktown until we get what we need to leave. But it's not going to be something we can do in our time, or our preference order. Nope. Also, have you guys noticed that instead of, like, standing how she used to, like, more open, kind of walking around, looking at things, she's just kind of holding herself in, looking kind of sad? It's a nice little nuanced behavioral stick that I kind of notice and go, nice. Ha ha ha, I have an idea. Where's the ice one? Oh, we don't have that yet. Never mind. This is so cool.
I read about this. That's Gautama Buddha,
Who?
the founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
It's either Comstock as God's mouthpiece or nothing. Well, he's more of a cod piece, really.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Someone whimpering like a little girl? Better go look. Oh, I thought we were gonna stealth drop down like Assassin's Creed. Hello.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Fox fully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, let's figure out where this good time club is.
Told you.
Oh, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Finken.
There's a handyman!
What? Oh, it's Monkey Man! Okay, I think it's time to leap. Haha, try and get me now. Oh, he has projectiles. Alright, so he doesn't really care about... Come on, buddy. We'll just talk about this. Why do you have to be violent all the time?
Go away! Please! Go away!
Whoa! There we go. Oh, that's...
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
And you're still pissy about the fact I wanted to take you to New York first. You really gotta let that go.
I'm sorry about what I said at the docks.
Sure you are.
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
Wait, is that a lockpick? Not one I can get to yet. Alright. Alright, we've already been through there. Yeah, I've never really played The Last of Us Rabbit, so was it any good? How much do you want to bet it's going to be in there somewhere? In Shantytown. Okay. Aiming hip. Oh. Oh. Haha. Wait. Ah, I see. So firing from the hip I get in trouble for it. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. I just don't want to equip it yet. Nope, still not that way. So, oh, what am I saying? It's right in front of us. Who wants to bet the show is going to be super racist?
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me Booker.
Come on, Booker, don't you know? If a woman's upset with you, she calls you by your full name or the honorific of Mr., and then when they're not mad at you, it tends to revert back to something more familiar.
Where the lions roar! The show is about to begin! Ah, do it, my boy! You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated.
Hey, you know what I have to say about that?
I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute! And in times like this, I could use a brute!
What do you want, Fink?
Here's some cash.
My labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shanlin and get the hell out
All
of here.
I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
What? Oh, so it's just... Okay, so we're playing the wave game. If you want to just keep coming at me in single file, I'll not object. Makes it easier for me. Oh, good throw.
Something soon. Bottle of salts. Okay, catch.
Much obliged.
Let's go. What's this? Where's that shooter? There he is. I clipped him a little bit. I don't want to see if that'll trigger on me or not, so let's keep moving.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the modern-day gladiatorial games.
Are you?
Oh, got that guy before he even landed. Hey. Oh. Yeah, right? Alright, where is the enemy? There it is. I'm surprised they don't take more damage from that.
Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Way easier.
My aim is true, as my eye is the compass.
I could definitely use this.
Got it.
Zap him.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Oh man, he speeds up the anger he gets.
Passing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up.
What's on target? I am rapidly running out of ammunition.
Take this.
Thanks.
You know what? I think it's time for birds.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Buddy,
Okay,
I'm
there's a
going
door
to kick
over
your
here.
ass.
I think that's the way down.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rabbits. Again, I'd heard a lot of people saying nice things about the game, and a few other people were kind of like, not their cup of tea, so... Overall, I'm glad it turned out well for most people. Let's dunk some more money into carbine ammo, because, well... I will not deny that any sort of gun type that I truly love is always going to have a bit of favoritism from me, and you can ask Borrowed, Rawful, and Origami, anyone else in the stream. If given the choice between a regular weapon and a carbine, I will most likely take the carbine, if not a sniper rifle. Oh yeah. Some more shield.
Nice.
You know what I am liking, actually, as a comparison again between this and the prior Bioshock, is the villains aren't as batshit insane. I know that sounds kind of silly on the surface, but bear with me. Despite his... Whoa, someone's been having a bad time. Despite Comstock's apparent god complex, as well as being a little batty that way, that's something that we have in the modern world now, with people being super zealously religious over to the point where it's kind of like, oh, now I am becoming the mouthpiece for a god. But this guy, it's ego, it's greed, it's vanity. He's got all these things going against him, and of course the ever-present racism between different cultures. But the idea of just, well, I'm going to become a god. Really? Okay. What are we watching? Just everything floating in the background. Okay, it's just in. Don't need to sit there and watch the rest of that. What he has to say.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Is that so, Fink?
1912.
That doesn't sound good.
Father Jefferson, who's out there?
It's him!
Oh, wow. She actually had time to scream with a bullet in the head? Oh, by all means, please, ladies first. Wanted, Vox Anarchist, dead or alive. Daisy Fitzgerald. Columbia Police, wanted dead or alive, etc., and so on. This means nothing to me.
Look,
what is this?
Chen Lin, cell number 9.
It's locked.
Oh, this won't take long at all.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
All yours.
Yeah, so again, come on. So the more we learn, Booker definitely is not. Oh no, birds! Birds all over the place.
Hey,
What?
that's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Well, if we're heading back that direction, sure. Not really enthused on the prospect, but... Wouldn't it be amazing we get there to unlock it and it just says something like, Jen was here, and then butts or something underneath it.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
Yeah, he's been having a bad time.
Oh, what's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
Is there a stealth element to this where I can sneak up on this guy and stab him? Probably wouldn't hurt to have used the birds, but oh well. What do you have to say, crazy man?
Tax the black more than the white. Is that
People have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
And deny it to the yellow, the black, the red. Is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Well, as the jails go, this one's really proven its worth for giving me stuff to loot. Oh, hey, it's One Eye.
It's Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Roll him out of here, or do you want me to execute him on the spot? Or, oh, whoa, they did something to his head. Jeez. I kind of feel bad about that. I thought he'd come back and do something else.
More money.
Yeah.
Cash.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Really? That little old lock.
Well, as you've clearly known, I'm not the person who can pick things. Okay, become harder to detect. Doesn't mean a damn thing.
Got a lock here.
Give me a second. This is it, isn't
Wasted
it?
a lockpick on that.
Number 9.
All yours.
Why you know hand cannon? Because I have a carbine and an RPG.
But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I
Of course I
know
can.
Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
This guy has a serious animal fetish in his way of thinking. Oh, that's kind of grim. Oh, look, we're... oh, shit. This is... I think we're entering the horror part of this game, guys. I don't think he's gonna make it. He's gone. Okay, well, we found what we needed to find out. No ammunition for the wicked, so let's move on. Wait, was there something I was supposed to do down there? Find Li Chen's cell. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Booker, grab that lockpick.
Okay. Says I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to talk to her? Oh, investigate body.
God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
Okay, the plot
If
thickens.
we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
How about no? Stay here, find someone else, stay in this reality. Let's go.
I can open that tear whenever you're ready.
That's cool for MacGuffin and me into something, but rather not. Come on. Ah, so there is no other option. Hey, Biohazard, welcome to the stream.
Ready now?
Yeah, sure, let's just get hogged into this. Why not? Okay, so instead of being a torture cell, it's a
There's no blood.
munition dump.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Yes, it's Siggy's border with the
Something
box.
tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Man, now we gotta go all the way back. So what has happened? What have they changed? Yeah, Bard, when you said fear, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, where's the... Is there a door to this? Or something I can let them out? Or... Well, the lighting's improved in this alternate universe. At least some of the things still remain looted. Wow, this is definitely a more decrepit place. Nice! They've restocked a lot of the different things that are in... Ah, some of the barrels are missing. I have no idea where I'm at.
Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. Then bring me his tools to the lockup. That'll keep him clean, I guess. Why?
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered.
Book burning.
Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that.
Oh, so that's what they were burning in here in the other reality. School print shop. And just for borrowed bullets, we'll take the hand cannon. Let's see what this thing's got. Ooh. Alright, slower firing than the standard pistol. Whoops. And I just connect with that. Yeah, give me that carbine back. Way better. More hand cannon. It's always fun to see all the little things that... Whoa.
I killed them. They were dead.
I'm disgusted. In this world. Disgusting. Sick. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Maybe this is some sort of like pocket universe?
Remember what?
Being dead.
Oh. Now that's torturous. Being killed and then brought back immediately thereafter. And I distinctly remember shooting him in the head, so... Yeah, that's why he's twitching on the ground.
What is going on here, Sansmark? Has my head
You know what? I think I'm gonna need some drugs.
security? I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement!
What was that? Me look bad with
Oh, you're not gonna assault with this one. Hey, let's...
Here!
Oh, thank you. Whoa!
Perfect
Hey.
timing!
Step back. Also, notice there's no signs of damage from our previous excursion through here. That guy's got a sniper rifle. Whoa. Alright, you know what? Let's switch back to something that's a little bit easier to use and a little bit more long range. And pop go.
In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Yeah, you've truly stepped through the looking glass. But again, this does bring up some interesting possibilities for the Bioshock Infinite universe, because when you think about it, if Elizabeth can make multiple tears through multiple realities and change the sequence of events to find what she truly wants, and again, she says she can't do it as frequently as she would like, but if there's a rest period or a downtime between her abilities and her ability to actually shape realities, there's really nothing she can't accomplish, given enough time. Alright, let's buy one of these. Some more of this. And just in case.
Want to hold on to this? Take it.
Appreciate it.
Here's a question. Why haven't the coins changed? Of course there wouldn't be another one in the exact same spot. Or, if there's multiple realities, and Booker exists in these, as does Elizabeth, what's to prevent us from running into one of them? Or perhaps they're dead in this one? No, the bathrooms are cleaner in this one, and no one's having a drunken shit party. That's right, we gotta go upstairs. What's this? More salts. Wait, is it my imagination or does she look a little bit worried? Hey, hold up. Or Trailblaze, whatever you want. That made her look. Disgust and worry. Alright, yeah, those are... That's pretty appropriate for the moment.
Look at that.
Yeah, lockpicks. Oh no, he wasn't a sniper, he was a carbiner. Man, And again, for everyone who's joining the stream just now, bear in mind, I have never played through this game before. This is my first time through it. Please no spoilers, but I truly am curious to see just exactly what her abilities will play out as. Oh, hello. A new hat! What am I currently wearing? The Burning Halo. Yeah, that's still super powerful, and I'll be using... I don't know. We've got 12, but there's the chance this could be worthless. Oh, go
Fancy
ahead.
putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me have a look.
Let's see.
Got it.
Damn, that quickly? $240 credits. It's an acceptable change, I think. Now, I know we've already gone through and looted this entire area in the original universe. Also, look at the wood paneling's changed. I like that. All the little details like that when you go in and change things are just that much more important when you do realize they've paid that much attention to it. Hey, it's just on the other side, wasn't it?
More money.
Cool, she gave me a point to go through this. Gunsmith, set free! All charges dropped for Chen Lin! What could have led to this reversal? The smart money's on his brother-in-law, Fink's head of security. That's quite the change. Being horribly mutilated and slain. Ah, I see our old friend is still here. Alright, we're already stocked up on ammo. Where did she go? There she is. Oh, man.
Who's there? There he is!
Okay. It's a good thing I don't have to listen to you.
Be careful, Black Cannon!
What kind of cannon? Oh, it's a grenadier. Ooh.
Okay, catch!
No?
Perfect timing.
I think. Time for birds. I like this. Where'd he go? Where's the grenadier? Tune in next time for the thrilling conclusion to Grenade to the Face. Oh, the birds don't affect everybody, just a few people. Okay, let's back it up before we get killed. And switch back to using the birds, because they're quite amazing.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
No worries. And your food for the birds. I get the distinct feeling the game wants me to keep using the machine gun despite my love for the carbine. If I recall correctly, this was a gun shop. Sniper rifle still here. Oh yeah. Nothing I can use.
Empty pockets. Best keep on walking.
Want to fight? Alright, so we still got plenty of RPG ammo just in case. Hmm?
Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Not that I really care. Never mind. Who wants to bet we're gonna go to Shantytown? No, wait, we have to go back to the tower, which is where Fink is. Whoa! Apparently she doesn't have a problem with heights. Hey, you know what? Before we actually push the plot forward, let's go check out that cipher. See if it's actually anything good, or... Alright. What's the deal?
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Well, I'll be.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God, and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Now, wouldn't it be cool if she became a friendly NPC later and started helping us out? Well, what am I saying? This is a Bioshock game. Everyone who isn't central to the plot is cannon fodder or insane. Possibly even both.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith.
It's a lot more analog
He's
now.
upstairs now.
Booker, look.
Whoa.
A shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
This can only end badly.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Well, I was dead, but I'm still somehow moving around. I still feel my body, and I have to put that behind me. Now, not to say that wouldn't make me
My husband?
twitchy and freaking the fuck out,
Calm his
but
troubled thoughts. Ease his burden.
the wife has changed.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker. This is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's
Didn't expect that.
What's he got without his tools?
Her husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe.
Oh.
If he could work, he'd.
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Oh, borrowed. How do you reconcile that? I got better. By the way, totally called it. We'd be playing back and forth, tagging between areas.
Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
His Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Yes, heaven forbid we should give people nosebleeds. Oh shit.
Not happy with your pay? Well, be a good shot. History tells us that the patience no money for his argument. Only accept the presidency if he
Oh wow. You know, I never noticed that before, is that they actually have the rips, scratches, and tears from being attacked by the birds. Wow. Oh. Jeez.
Booker, catch!
Whoa!
That'll do.
That'll do. That'll do. What the? Oh boy, we're going to Shantytown, the name that inspires excitement. Oh hey, there used to be a traffic explosion in there. Oh, Bolivar.
If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
This is out of
It's
the blue.
all right.
Don't really have time to care.
Such a mystery to me, isn't it? Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Figure, a tonic, Binks Formula Wonder, Prime Mystery.
Open it.
Done.
Yeah, I'll definitely take... Oh! Oh! That's what we need. Wait, did I not notice that? Oh, I passed the imaginary boundary. Oh, grenadier. That dude's dead. No, he's not. What the? Oh, that guy's outlived his usefulness.
Do it now.
Sure thing.
This is the man with no head. Oh yeah. Alright. Point of note, if the enemy gets into the water, zap him. Extra damage. What the? What the? Oh, it's the difference point between two different... Okay. Another interesting comparison to have damage against different enemy types. I'm not actually having to use a camera to gain bonuses. I'm just upgrading the weaponry as well as, well, shooting people in the head using the environment to my advantage, etc.
Catch, Booker.
I appreciate the change. Just realized how stupid that sounded. And at that time. Freight hook.
Done.
Alright. Where will this lead me when I leap up there?
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
All that for a slice of cake. Better be some damn good cake. And they keep improving on their water physics. Cerebral edema. Let's get over it. It's only a slight nosebleed. Ooh. That looks interesting. How do I get to it, though?
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
Where? I mean, you're standing on it. I mean, you could reach down and pick it up. Any thoughts about getting in there? Nope. Well, worth a shot. You know, for being called Shantytown, it's actually kind of a nice place over here. So far. Now watch, we go down here, it's just a complete shithole. One thing I have noticed that's completely breaking immersion is the fact that we don't have elevator music.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life.
Useful.
Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're hitting the slums. We're down below the fog layer.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything.
These people are like this because of fake.
But
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
New York rats.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
Well, first of all, I'm stealing that.
Back it up, Scal. Thieving!
Whoa! Okay! Sure, let's have some fun, guys. I'll talk my way out of anything I damn well please. Alright, we've maxed that out. I think we need more salts.
Just what the doctor ordered.
God, that's funny. Back it up, Scab. That's it! You know, if you're going to give a warning, you need to give someone some time to actually react to the warning before you know, try to
My
punish
Hank
them.
lost his job at the film plant, and they evicted all of us.
Alright.
There's a tear over there.
Go ahead.
On it.
Now, wouldn't that be the most tragic thing on the planet if, like, all the food, once we leave and the tear closes, the food leaves their stomachs?
Know what you're gonna hunt with that thing. Caterpillar.
Alright, so we can't give them coin?
I don't understand. Why some people are treated like men. Others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
That's one way to keep people out of the fruit. It's not how you use a spoon, kid. Alright. Munition. Seed, lambs, whatever you call her. We don't need her. You know, this is quite different from what it was before. And again, we are in an alternative universe. Alright, fancy pants. Alright, we've already seen that one. Whoa, what?
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control.
But you know what? You can't control. Birds! All the birds. Suddenly wishing I had that sniper rifle. What's that tear? I'm kind of hoping the enemy will come to us and make it a lot easier, but I'm sure we're going to have to hunt them down. Never. Good night, Origami. Thanks for joining us tonight. Also, the way they design these levels are really fun to explore. I mean, just riding these rails alone are interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit, what is that? Oh! God, it's that thing! Get me out of here. Oh, horrible idea. Holy... Okay, I get it. Oh. Oh, come on, come on.
We need more time.
I don't need time, we just need more rocket grenades.
I found ammo.
Whoa. Okay, so that's one terror gone. Once again, the carbine putting in work. And I hear an Tin Man walking around. Shit, now I'm calling them Tin Man. Iron Patriots. Huh? What?
Catch!
Oh.
Motorized Patriot!
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Open it.
Done!
It's always interesting when the game gives you. Let's try this. You know, we'll do this for now and see what happens with this grenade launcher. Okay, yeah, it's exactly what Barrow thought it was. It's a grenade launcher. Well, I can definitely see how we're going to go into a lot of the ammunition very, very quickly.
I've got ammo!
It's falling short. Let's elevate. Let's go back and get that carbine. Oh, he doesn't have a head anymore. No headshot damage. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Oh, it's hiding in the glare from that searchlight. Clever girl. Okay, that didn't quite work. Whew. Okay. Who's ready to ride the rails for part 2? Well, there's the sniper rifle I needed. This is so cool. Hey.
Open it! Sure thing.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, Fitzroy. You got a look hunting in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Indian boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Well, that got grim pretty quick. Are you sure you want to leave Shantytown? No, I like it here. It's nice. Halt. Final checkpoint. All visitors must submit. Search. Hey, we're finally back to gold statuary, except it's not of Think and it's not of the Prophet. Alright, so who left the door open for us is the better question. I mean, these are some pretty heavy barred gates. I mean, all you'd have to do is close them and it's... Well, can't get in here, we're safe. Fitzroy, spotted! Vile Vox Populi, leader Daisy Fitzgerald. Are you sure that's her? The Great Prophet has foreseen her end. Only he can protect us. A repeater, eh? Let's give it a look. It's kind of cool.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Circle around.
It's cute how they think that just like regular police can stop us. Whoa, that'll stop though. Where the hell was he standing when I walked into this room? No, it's actually keeping time. Hot dogs. Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs here! Ooh.
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
Oh shit, Comstock killed his wife. The plot thickens.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox.
Yeah, we just have to get all this by hand to the box.
Seems right up your alley.
On it. It's done.
Fitzroy Fitzgerald. Oh, sorry. Actually, the client today at work named Fitzgerald.
Stop him!
Look her here!
Got it.
Not quite what I wanted you to do. Oh, can't lockpick during combat. That's fair. It's a little stressful.
Close in for the kill.
Yeah! Get in there! I've got too much salt. Need to get rid of some of it. The box thread. Daisy Fitzroy. It's fine. Cool. Okay. Michael Cass is dead. Abernathy Cook is dead. Special Lieutenant. Oh, hey, Morgan Creed was working with her? Oh, I thought he was just a freelance guy hunting people throughout the city. Ooh, something in the trunk? No.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
Oh, great. Don't tell me we're gonna have to go back to the bar, find wherever he dropped whatever it was, either a slip of paper or what have you, and then...
Need some help with this.
I'll see what I can do.
That is going to be the ultimate kick in the ass.
Got it.
New pants. Urgent care. Recharge delay. Increases shield recharge rate by... I'm taking it. That's nice. Too good to pass up. Oh, all the carbine ammunition. Come on, give. Alright, the only other place we haven't checked out so far. Let's go see what we can do first. Before we all doom and gloom and say we're going to the bar.
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Man, she teleports around quite a bit, and I mean that more than the usual sense.
Huh.
The founders will bleed. Well, there are the tools. Big whoop.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. I didn't think this all the way through.
Hey, do you think you can teleport it back? Oh,
Looks like a tear. To another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back.
Oh.
You sure you want to go now?
You know what? Just open up a tear to Paris. That's where you want to go. I want to go to New York. We'll go to both. Ow, my ears.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
First gun.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, until these things start falling out of the sky, and then... well, it's gonna suck for whoever's below them. I know, the further we go into the rabbit hole. How the hell are the... oh, that's right, another reality. You know, we never really settled up with Fitzgerald before all this crap kind of knocked loose, did we? Oh, we've got another of the recently deceased. Just make it easier on him.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Oh, okay, those aren't the bombs I thought they were. Maybe I have to electrocute them? No. Ooh. Landmines? Are we making a Bioshock reference here? Hello, citizen. Wow. They actually don't give a damn, do they? Let's go play this game. Holy crap, they actually have accuracy. Whoa. Alright, so we're back in Bear Trap Alley, or this could be a reality with a similar bear trap. Oh yeah, we're picking up some speed now. Let's go. By the way, their fight really doesn't concern us at this point. We just need to get out of here. I'm ready to leave.
Don't let him move! Circle him!
Again, the carbine proves its worth. If ever ammo gets really scarce, I might pick up that burst rifle. That's actually seems pretty fun. There's some of this red silk everywhere. Fusion Force, join the populi. Same old shitty pants. Pants never change.
You Booker DeWitt! The hero of the Vox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster.
What?
In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose.
Hey! Cool.
Two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Oh, don't mind me. Just going to leave. Well, this is certainly a lot easier. Oh, whoa. Wouldn't be a racist alternate history if we didn't have some lynching. This is insane. I'm ready to leave. Because that's Slate.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
Hey, she's actually getting battle damage on her clothing too over time. Interesting.
Long live Daisy!
Hey, on this one, it's open on this side. Nice. Super speed incoming.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Also grow horns.
Booker sniper!
And whoa, hey. Not called for. It's time for birds.
Still looking. I've got ammo.
Okay. No? Alright. Oh, man, this is insane. Oh, yeah. Definitely hit the vendor before we go back into that madhouse. Health kit. No. Salts? Yes. More salts. And let's stock up on carbine ammo. Rabbits, a ride to Paris has never costed this much. Absolutely right. Jesus.
Need money?
Yes, I'm broke.
Okay, catch.
Oh, okay. I see what they did here. It's basically the, yeah, that's cute. Airlock door with
Yes,
crates.
we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created one.
Let's leave such philosophical discussions for another time. I'm not getting shot at. Got some we go talk to Chenny Boy. Whoa, whoops. You know what? Let's take the opportunity to test out that new ability. I mean, the enemy's not that heavily invested here. I have no appreciation, but... Oh, shit, I hit that guy, too. Oh. It was an accident? Okay, so we're not just punching people to death like I originally thought. We're actually going to use the death claw on people. Holy shit. Sorry, buddy. Borrowed. Not gonna say that.
I'll be down here.
I'm just gonna hang out. That's some Spider-Man level bullshit right there. The puns. Oh, come on!
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
Looks like I got a
friend. Our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Nah, let's hear that without the
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they are loaded for bear. The problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Oh, that's an ally. Whoops.
If he could bed you down in straw, he'd bed you
Oh gosh, these guys are gonna get slaughtered. You know what? Let's switch back to using electricity. That's just so much better.
Ammo, take it.
Especially because we're trying to get the irregulars in here to get the fight, and if we're going to be fighting up against something like this, we want to keep them advancing without... Oh boy, where's the Patriot? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Do it!
Well, actually...
Elizabeth!
Sure thing!
Oh shit, if they run in there, they're going to get wrecked.
I've got ammo!
Do it.
You bet!
Yeah, let's... That thing's about to run out. Oh, they've already killed it.
That'll do!
So in this universe, we've got a full-on uprising, but it's only, is it located here in the slums and factory areas, or is it all the way across the entirety of Oakland? The entirety of Columbia? Oh, I knew that had to be something bad. Oh yeah, those guy's getting wrecked.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Do I have to just keep shooting it, or is there an AA battery somewhere nearby? Thank you all for your weapons and your silver. Those will never work. They're freaking horrifying.
That'll do.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Well, we might be screwed if that's the case. Basically firing into the midst of that giant smoke screen, hoping this will do something. Oh shit, that's not exactly what that's not what I was supposed to be doing at all. Alright, so I've got to get onto the rail now, right? And I've got to get up there and fight it that way. So. Get up there. Without dying. Or perhaps this is all a lie.
There!
Okay!
Here, let's have that help. Shit. Alright, it's over here. Let's see how it goes. Let's speed up and use as much momentum as we can carry to get to this point. Looting there. This is quite the amusement park, right? Get off here. Oh. And you're out of here.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
You know what? I'm tempted to take that shotgun. Who'd have thought that shooting massive rockets at a target wouldn't bring it down? It is an airship after all.
Thanks!
Let's play the old zapping game.
Judges.
That's all I have right now.
Come on!
I've got ammo! Catch!
That'll do!
You know, I think she is single-handedly keeping me out of death with that.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we can't loot the thing first. I mean, let's be reasonable here. Now, every moment you dither, people die. That's true, but this is a game where the plot doesn't advance until you reach an arbitrary point, so I can loot as long as I like. Regular machine guns, not worth really pursuing. More regular gear.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Simple.
Daisy in the factory.
And I'm so used to everyone hating me that having people chanting my name in the streets is a rather jarring experience. Oh, another asshole with one of these, huh? Oh, it's our guy. Whoops. Don't damage your allies. I'm not used to having them, really. Alright, Alright guys, you finish him off. The one time I expect them to be able to hit something from less than 10 feet away in an open room, they can't. But when they're out on the streets, they're snipers. Cool goggles. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Who are you? Okay.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Angry stompers. Bard, I found your pants. And apparently when you check the time, it... Ooh, let's not dance around this place. Okay. Let's hit the roof. Wait, actually, just know something. They don't have floors on here, it's just an option to push. So every elevator is keyed to one specific location, as opposed to picking different ones in between. It's not how you build an elevator. And again, with Raffles' earlier question, I would like to know how they create all these crazy special abilities they imbue people with. This, again, the game's visual aspects
They're just right for
continue
each other,
to...
aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Oh shit, here we go again. You want to get it this time? Nope.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Spooky ghosts.
You just complicate the narrative.
Alright, if you want to try and kill me, I'm all for it. I still owe you and that other guy a punch in the face. Yeah, let's loot the bodies. Standard modus operandi.
What's going on? Gun him down!
Oh, we're not friends anymore. Okay, fine. Try me.
You hold on to this. Catch!
Sweet, a bloody coin. Wait, that's a new detail. I don't know. Door number 1's locked. Door number 2 looks like the way to wait. It's got a lock on it. This must be the way to not go.
Can you unlock this?
Keep a lookout.
Hit it! Oh no, what did I find? Octopus! I don't trust this. Okay, that's absolutely horrifying.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
No. Can't make me. Wait, funny? Yeah.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Is that it, Fink? Alright, good. I get the feeling we're coming up on a boss fight. Just... Ooh. Alright, we've got new options. Tell me more. Chain lightning strikes from one end to the other. Yes. Even more power. Possession for less. Crow boost. Increases the stun duration. Brief invulnerability on attack and recharge the shield. Not really needed. Could be useful, though. No, better to save some of the money at least for munitions, because again, without munitions, what good are we? We're just running around trying to zap people. More abilities for the hand cannon. Damage boost for the machine gun. It is the most populous weapon in the game. Recoil. Turning this into a basic sniper rifle? Sure, why not? Volley gun, shotgun. I kind of want to start picking up the burst gun, but I get the feeling it's also got the same problem that the carbine would have. It's going to not have a lot of way of ammunition available to it. Let's grab this. We've maxed out the ability on that. Oh, hello. Sorry, we don't need those. Ah, using it for environmental death. Very good, rabbits. I like that idea.
Booker!
What? Jeez. Spare me the excitement.
No! No!
That's supposed to intimidate me.
Imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Fireman, Booker!
Oh shit, I still have the wrong thing equipped. Whoops. Let's try our new and improved murder crows. Yeah, they're super effective. Oh, come on, buddy. I just want to talk. Don't be like this. He's still kicking? Oh, there he is. Yes.
Great.
Whoa. Hey. Oh, yeah. Chains now. I forgot. Haha. I can kill these. Whoa, what is making this little shake so bad?
That'll do.
Whoa, that'll explain it. Time to go. Time to go. I don't care that you know where I am. No, I won't. Where's Monkey Man? I don't know what this Tesla coil is going to do, but it looks cool. Oh, it helps me out. How lovely. Whoa, hey. Oh, the Vox Populi version, now with new and endorsed hood. Because I have to. Oh, this sucks.
You need salts.
No, what I need is to get the hell out of here. Oh, he ducked under it! What a clever target. Oh, that wasn't enough. Let's keep. Oh shit! I'm gonna get stuck on a corner. It's a bad idea.
Bottle salts. You need this.
Got it.
What do I use against this guy? I don't think he's gonna mind the crows, really. He's mechanical, so let's keep being a shock jockey. Where you at, big guy? Oh, you're just ruining all my day, aren't you? Okay, oh shit, I'm stuck on the wall! Oh, fuck you, Monkey Man. Maybe the Tesla coil is enough to zap him. This is not good. Something's making a beeping noise. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I don't mind fatalities anymore. You know, after fighting one of those, honestly, these little minions are nothing. By the way, does anyone else find it really hysterical that just, after all that we've done, it's like, oh well, I could have an ally back, or I could just kill you because you're making life difficult for me, and it takes away from the whole martyrdom thing. Nice to know revolutionaries are so nice. When shooting empty clips have a 40% chance of what? Empty... I mean, yes, that's good, but... yeah, let's try that. Swap out. Try a new hat. It's not quite Team Fortress 2 levels of shittery with hats, but, no one's gonna miss me, are you kidding? I'm Booker DeWitt. I'm your martyr. Alright, so, Dollar Bill, what do you got for me? And again, you see, this is exactly why I was trying to save money earlier, just because that is so damn useful when you get into a pinch. Really? Please.
No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something.
Alright.
We have to act. We have to get in there.
How exactly do you intend on doing that?
Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Booster into what? What vent? Okay, yeah,
Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
Oh.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Okay, the kid's fine. Didn't even say thank you. What else?
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Oh shit, now she's gonna have to do a runner again. Well, first of all... Yes.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Just making sure.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, they don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
Huh. Oh yeah, she's rabbiting again. God damn it. Alright, who's ready for the fatality where I get, like, knocked the shit out again? Alright, so... let's put the coordinates for New York before someone comes in and punches us in the face.
I know how this feels.
Look, I've been there.
Press F to pay respects a third and final time. Okay, fuck it. Let's leave. Door's shut. Let's go. I know exactly how you feel, Rabbit. That is actually BS. Was that some sort of symbol of virtue that you just got rid of?
This is all they had.
Not
Listen.
bad.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the
Whoa,
things that you've
clouds
done?
clipped through the bit.
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Oh, here we go.
No!
Oh shit, Bird Boy's back.
Gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
And we're unconscious again.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is
Booker,
certainly
hurry.
it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
If they play the whole song,
No,
he'll come
you
back.
try.
Fine.
Here.
That is not it.
Stop it!
Is. Pay attention.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Shoot them!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
Oh yeah, now I
The
can't
instrument
shoot anybody.
was not.
But god
One
damn
needs
it,
both
earlier
to
when it
get
was
his
farting
attention.
around with
If
it.
you know how to sing to him.
He will take you where you need to go.
Would you care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps a waltz?
her disbelief mirrors my own.
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like play the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push on!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
Well, as with per usual, a Bioshock game, the protagonist arrives and things start to fall apart. Ah, damage boost too. Take all my money. Yeah, I don't have money for anything. I really...
More money.
Dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
Who's out there?
Oh no! What happened? Oh.
He's got a black cannon!
Do it!
There!
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Elizabeth.
On
Get
it!
one of these. Will it help us or will it hurt us? Or just evaporate. Whatever. What's this?
There you go!
Okay, so they brought in reinforcements.
Haven't found anything yet.
Okay. Death by possession. That's odd. Alright, Pig Boy's got some grooves. I'm getting shot in the ass and all over the place. This is aggravating. Let's take cover for that. So, kind of wondering why. It's amazing. I honestly thought the big bad would be like Comstock super minions, but it's actually the Vox Populi.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Moving to cover!
Oh, how very enlightened of you. Yeah, let's not summon a water puddle right where I'm zapping people with electricity. Yeah, don't let him loot all that stuff. That's our stuff. We killed for it fair and square.
Salt, here! Catch, Booker!
It's a good time for more salt. Whoa! Super lightning. Yeah. I know, rabbits. What the hell? Borrowed. He has a flat cannon. Someone's in the balloon. Zelphis, please.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Seems easy enough.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me. Brought me books.
The bird
He was
fed you and brought you
My
books.
friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up.
Yeah, I hate to say it, we're gonna have to swap over to this.
Because he was my warden. He was just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. It's done.
Port Prosperity. Holy shit, they're scalping people.
Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
It's not in our hands, it's not on our heads either. Technically, this isn't even our universe. I'd like to pick up the...
Found some money. Take this.
Sweet. Oh, God, of course. Yeah, let's, turn around and get that gun back. There's my baby. I get the feeling that's where we're supposed to go, so let's explore some more. Can I get up there? Oh, yes, I can.
There you go. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
New pants, headmaster. Damn. Coins, though. No fall damage.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Looks simple enough. There.
Did I make a mistake? Did I go the wrong way? Perhaps. Employees only. Not a mistake. It was just a cool coincidence.
Nice.
Well, nothing left here, I think. Let's move on. Honestly, borrowed that at a normal... Was she just skipping? No, it's just like weird little animation. About the annoying nature of the vending machines, that is not as annoying as having the little sisters saying that same thing over and over again, but having it off-key. And not only that, but having... Oh, will you now? Sorry, you were saying. Can't hear you. Anyway, what I was saying, at least he's speaking in a normal room voice, and he doesn't sound like scratchy or attenuated like the actual vending machines back in Rapture did. So I can bear it up a little better with these. They don't bother me near as much. Yeah, you just sit there and take a breather. R.J. Pickwick, MFG, world's finest skyhooks. And why is there a devil in a dress? Whatevs. Let's move on before we lose our minds.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
To me!
Yeah!
Gun him down! We shall not be silenced!
Not bullying your way out of that!
Carbine is best. The problem is the ammo for it is... it goes quickly.
Need some help with this.
Really? That little old lock. Done.
Poor bastard shot himself rather than fight. Oh, did my Iron Patriot like spaz out and forget he had a job to do? Guess so. Hey, more sightseeing. That looks like trouble. Oh, here goes. Oh, it's these two idiots again.
I just realized who those two are.
Who?
They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to
No.
have told you they'd come.
Really?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
Agreed.
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences.
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Well, this game's getting kind of meta, and that's not something I normally agree with in storytelling. When you start crawling up your own ass with the ability of technology or magic
Comstock
or
House is up ahead.
Deus Ex Mechanica to make things happen. Like, oh, we're dealing with gods now. Well, how do you want to explain this? Gods. Okay. With a twiddle of these very fingers, I levitate the city, or I crushed it like a can. Whatever. It's all cakes and oranges from here on out, boys.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
Why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Oh no, electricity, my nemesis! Also, really shitty aim on my part. That's embarrassing.
Did you take a look at this lock?
Seems easy enough. It's done.
No one has forgotten me here. Now back to the music.
Hailfire. Let's try it. Firing hail detonate. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. What's the old fire? There's no fire. Give me back my favorite weapon. You know, we haven't actually killed any Iron Patriots with this lately because of how powerful my carbine and electrical powers have become, so I should just watch them out there. There's always a way out. You just haven't used your imagination enough. What do you have to sell me? Haven't used it enough to really know.
Need money?
Do it being under fire by storms.
Protect your women and your
Was the modern day New York? Oh shit, rabbits. Oh, let's keep that to ourselves, yes.
District's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Here.
Anybody wearing black? What the? That's a stupid reason to lock someone up.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Alright, so an enemy became an ally? Interesting.
Elizabeth?
Let me have a look.
Suddenly that stockpile of lockpicks is diminishing at an alarming
Done.
rate. I saw that. I'm not going to acknowledge it. I'm going to go up here first.
Dance with the man! Come on, lift the leg, friend. A rich girl dances just as well.
Watch where you're pointing at.
Oh, he's gonna explode and kill that guy. Son of a... Well, so much for saving him. Stupid of me.
Open it.
On it.
Just to cover our backs, just in case this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going. Hello, armory. Ah, it's the same crap all over again. Alright, so yeah, follow the corpses. That makes kind of sense. Did I just hear the savings of values that I had normally heard in Bioshock? I swear, if that's the case, I will shoot that vending machine with the full ferocity of my weaponry. The salty oyster.
I'm reloading!
Oh, hey, it's a few Comstock loyalists chilling. Hey, guys. What's going on? Oh, what happened? What happened?
You're bleeding.
Where are we? Let's turn that off so I can listen for the enemy. Alright, who's hiding in the restroom? Well, aside from one of these, of course. Zelphis, brother, arrives and... Shit, I didn't get through that one. Columbia's greatest scientist introduces her twin. A physicist as well. Another genius? Who even knew she had kin? I was always with that weird gesture at the end there. Ew. I'm gonna test a theory here. Never mind.
You hold on to this.
That'll do.
Yeah, I already checked back there. I don't need to get into that. Don't need that. Man, we're getting close, guys. Where's the enemy?
Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours!
Let's make you friendly for a little bit. We're gonna need some clothes.
Catch!
Got it!
That did not last at all long.
Do it!
Okay!
Do it. Turned into Palpatine for a second there.
Found ammo!
Thanks.
Go ahead.
On it!
No, not for Fitzroy.
That's it!
Oh! Commercial break, okay? Shit, I almost zapped her. Whoops. Oh, I'm almost a penalty for this.
That one. Now.
There!
Alright, let's try the burster and see how this thing does. Whoa! Quick firing. This is not at all what I need.
Here you go!
Perfect timing.
Sweet. Yeah, let's try the repeater. Why not? Alright, well, you're welcome to come down here and try that. Feeling lucky.
Fireman Booker!
He's really a high-strung character, isn't he? I've got just enough to deal with this guy.
Here! Ammo! Take this!
That'll do.
There you go.
Oh yeah. This seems appropriate for now. Wow. Tough lady. She had a carbine on her.
That one. Now.
You bet.
Do it now.
Done.
Because it could be funny. Why not? Man, I like wave combat like that. In fact, it's proved to be challenging. I'm kind of surprised they didn't send more, though. I mean, we've got Tesla weapons. We've got...
Now.
There you go.
Alright, achievement unlocked. Tear him a new one. More lockpicks. Definitely need that.
I found some money. Want it?
Much obliged.
Thank you, thank you. Now we just need a bunch of enemies to get really close so that we can really mess them up. Oh, wow. I haven't seen that art style in a long time. In fact, when I was a kid, I saw a lot of wallpaper that had that. There are no heroes.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Looks simple enough. Ready.
Elizabeth?
Okay.
Like hell. Dibs on his boots. Ha! Dibs on the girl.
Is that the best you yokels have? Alright, let's try this.
Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Hey, I'm always in favor of hitting up the bookstore before we go anywhere. Again, the traps aren't really things we're using. The enemies don't have enough of a pathing nature to really need it. What are we using? Alright.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Let me have a look.
Well, I'm getting clipped on the books.
All yours.
Well, thank you. Oh boy.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Yeah, we had that when the game first started. We don't need another one of those. Low intelligence check versus high intelligence check. You decide, Fallout fans.
Downstairs.
Check out downstairs. We need to get the pyro in here.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the Salty Oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Well-rounded. Oh, I guess that's something I have to use all the abilities on someone. Alright, let's see. What do we not... Oh, whatever the mystery last... Fear and final. Let's take that. Alright, so the girl is currently trapped in the oyster. Any other contenders? No. Loot the ash pile. Ah, I hear a winner.
Elizabeth!
Alright.
You know, Raffle was worried that these wouldn't really have much, or how they would affect gameplay wouldn't be sufficient, but I find that these little tears are making a huge, huge impact on the gameplay. Plus, it helps take away a lot of the linearity to it, and how you approach the fight. For example, I've gone pretty heavy combat-wise, I mean, just with my use of vigors and with the weaponry I'm using, but there really isn't anything stopping someone from using these as going just purely vigor with a lot of health, or no shields, etc., for how you want to build it your way to play through Bioshock Infinite. So, I'm kind of glad they did that. Oh, the one thing I could do without is the constant beeping from that going on. Oh shit, I killed him so hard his spine popped, his ribcage popped up through his neck. This game just keeps getting more and more brutal. Alright, so where's the oyster? There it is. Alright, so we're looking for something under the bar.
Booker, there must be a button under the register.
Ah. Whoa. What is this? What's not looking good? That is not looking good at all. Suddenly I feel a skeleton. Return to sender.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Really? We just risked our
Feel
lives
better
for a little
already.
titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did.
Ooh, burn.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
Do it!
On it!
This is too good. I love this gun. It's a shame there's not enough ammo. There never is for the fun things.
Want to hold on to this?
Man, this is such a great game. I mean, just the little things, like the way the light's coming in through the walls, the story, the characters. And I will give them credit. Anytime a story draws you in and makes you want to know exactly how and why things are working, it just makes it that much better. And why... How the hell am I supposed to...
Go on without me.
Tricky, tricky. Oh, oh. Oh, no, don't let me get stuck. Don't let me get stuck. Shit, I'm stuck. Okay, that got me loose. Oh. Okay, let's not do that again, please. I wasted how many bullets trying to get out of that? Not cool. Well,
These
Barb.
lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Do it!
On it.
Do it. Alright. Hopefully, yes. Burst gun, repeater, heater. The repeater really doesn't have anything in the way of recoil, so... let's go see what we can find. I'm not allowed to hop over here and steal things. That's different. Normally this game encourages theft. Like so.
Can you open this?
Oh, hey.
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Also, the first elevator I've seen that actually has levels and the ability to go up and down a choice. Oh, no, it's not levels. What the fuck am I saying? That's actually just a lock for it. Alright, so... Well, now we can hop over the turnstiles. Alright, do you think they're being clever and they put it on the tills?
This might be it. Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Aww. Notice how the one in this universe is more less metal, more leathery.
Elizabeth.
So it was 0451.
Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
Oh.
It won't come to that.
Okay. It's getting kind of dark. By the way, just to reiterate for everyone who's casually watching this, we are not in our original universe. And oh boy. Bird fight coming up. Oh, never mind.
Surrender!
Look. Fox are tearing this place apart.
Okay. That enough? Wait, were the Vox Populi firing on their own just now? Nope, it's two different factions. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Catch, Booker!
Great!
Keep my eyes open for more.
Okay, water puddle is not what I need. Jesus, the close-up actually
Go ahead.
death. A decoy? Yeah, I'm not gonna summon some random dude just to get wrecked.
Rush out the pig! Get him out of there! Get him into the open!
I'll cut you in half.
Oh, will you now?
Still looking.
I have to zap somebody here. Yeah, they're not ready for this.
Got it.
Oh shit, guys, he's using the carbine again. Get to cover. Oh, but then there's this asshole. Hailfire burst gun. Burst gun, repeater. Yeah. Damage boost 2, hailfire, heater, shotgun, hand cannon, volley gun, burst gun. Repeater. Ooh. Yeah. Clip increase. Shock duration. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, get it out unlocked. Nice. Okay, let's not stand there. It's not very friendly.
Watch out! Handyman!
Oh, not this asshole again. Oh! Whoa! Okay, that's not at all fine, assholes. Leap for it, just kidding. No. What? The handyman can temporarily electrocute skylines, damaging anyone riding them. Stay off the skyline until they... Oh shit, it's all of them, not just the one you're on. Oh! Okay, wow, that's... Fuck off, dude.
Come on out!
Here you go!
Much obliged.
Okay, can we, like, get to a better spot, please? Yeah, I really don't need you guys. Oh. Ah!
Take this!
Much obliged.
I'll see what else I can find.
Well, she just saved my butt.
There!
On it!
Those enemies are actually scary. Jeez. Alright, we've survived. At least this far. Let's swap back over to the machine gun, because we're out of ammo. I'm really appreciating how the difficulty is upping with the game. I was actually kind of afraid that we'd hit a plateau and continue on, and things would just be easy from then on out. But that is turning out not to be the case. Give me all the carbine ammo I can carry, please.
I found some money. Want it?
Alright, do you have anything? Oh, that's just a regular cop from the beginning of the game. Yeah, go ahead.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Keep a lookout. There you go.
Make a profit. Enjoy your lockpicks. This is kind of a dark. Oh, is this where I'm actually supposed to go? Oh, good, no. Oh, if this doesn't scream ambush, I don't know what does. Oh, let's hear more. I look back at opening day. 1893, the dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. Wait, did we already see this one? Pretty sure we did. So far as within and without. A Chinese box. Yeah, we've seen this one. We secede from the so-called Union. A cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks. Oh, we've... Damn it. Alright, these are all just ones we saw in the very beginning of the game, the first level. I thought that was going to actually go into detail.
Comstock house, Mother. Let's go back outside.
You mean we shouldn't just be rifling through the trash in this beautifully appointed yet darkly lit room? Okay, if you say so.
Can you open this?
I'll give it a whirl.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Now where are we? Furnace, dresses, Hudson's clothes. Founders Street lead. Hey, it's that same burnt out area from the original BioShock. The pyroclastic guitarist. No screaming women trying to kill me, though. That's a nice change.
Code book. I wonder where the cipher is.
Wait, are we still trying to decipher what the Vox want? I mean, let's admit it, they're assholes too. Whoa! That's not fault.
You did this to me!
I didn't do anything, buddy. Later, loser. Hey, he had a lockpick on him, too. That helps. Whoa. Alright, so Columbia is burning down around us. Wow, this is...
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
Market District. No way, this is where we first started the game.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
He's got a point.
Got a lock here.
Sure thing. All done.
Ah, achievement unlocked, the roguish type. And now, the infused type.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Kind of wondering if I'll be able to find enough of them throughout the game to fully stack up all of my health, shields, and vigor. Plasmids, whatever. The things that make you superhuman. Alright, yeah, so it's still mad at me unless we go back the other way. But that's fine. We're off on our own right now. That's right, this is the game you do not have to affect the environment with that. Alright, this is kind of cool. Switch back to electrical for now. Alright, so they just decided to shoot random civilians.
Need this?
Thanks!
Yes, I do. You know, they should realize I've killed their leader. Should have already...
never dull, this game. Yeah, I somehow doubt it. Any loot? Just a looter? It's almost a case for using... You serious?
Could you take a look at this lock?
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
Man, I feel really stupid about that.
More money. Here you go.
How did you know?
So much blood.
Lady, I don't think that's the correct method of fixing your problem. Burster, damage boost, recoil decrease. Nothing needed, nothing needed. Burst gun, hail of fire. Alright. Definitely need more. Running out. Yeah, sorry guys, I know that sound gets kind of annoying after a while, but I cannot help but check all of it. Behold the crank gun! What are you looking at?
It's the Lutece lab.
Looks abandoned.
Stole the chocolates? Oh yeah, we're looting everything in here. You know, for a bunch of people ransacking the place, they really have missed a lot of the money. Nitro for... Oh. Yeah, I don't need that.
I think you should see this.
See what? Okay. Elizabeth, what? Yeah, let's keep moving, yes? Danger! Something is locked here. Cool little market. Hey.
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
Yeah, she's actually got a point. I should be moving through here a little bit more of a meticulous nature, but I'm not doing that. Actually, it is nearly 3 a.m., so once we clear the market district, I think I'm going to be calling it.
Don't stop fighting!
By bare approximation of fighting, it really means just stop dying.
Here's some cash.
Cool. Alright, so it just circles back around. Wait, why did it do a loading screen? Oh, there's nothing up here. Lame. Honestly, thought there would be something. Do not need. Shit, how extensive is the market district? I mean, Elizabeth was telling us, oh yes, you have to go fight the Comstock, or get to the Comstock house. Oh, well, according to this, I can just keep moving around and exploring things at will. And what's this? Okay. Hey, wait, remember we were looking for melodies because that might stop that stupid bird.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you ought to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Okay, well, that explains how they rose to power. By using these spatial tears, they're basically copying all the stuff from actual authors, biologists, architects, engineers, weaponsmiths, etc. And then going, look, behold my great creation! It's not yours, actually. No fucking way is that a Mount Rushmore in the sky. Okay, thank you, game. Oh, it's a crypt. We've entered a crypt. Please tell me there's going to be zombie enemies. Who's ready for zombie mode? Shotguns in a cemetery. Come
These
on.
silver eagles might lose their value, but gold always trades.
Fella had some cavities.
Yeah, that sounds like grave robbers.
Time yet?
Alright, so it looks like a group of Vox Populi managed to chase down and execute a bunch of the normal militia. Copyright only applies in your reality. Thanks, Borrowed.
More money. Here.
Do it.
On it.
Oh, I can't take the ammo off of that. I have to take the full gun. Alright. This means I have a backup just in case.
What you learned?
Show them what you've learned. Ready now.
I'll cut your gut to groin.
Oh, will you now? I mean, if the giant eagle's not going to kill me, none of these little scrub-dubs are going to do. Alright. Smack doctor. You know what? I think it's time for... Let's just see what happens.
Reloading!
I wonder why some of their eyes glow and other ones don't. Medical kits. Otherwise, nothing. Wait, something behind the curtain? No. It's amazing how much I use lightning between both this game and the prior game. Order? Come on, it's the natural human instinct when you're in a bad situation to try and keep what supplies you can, just as a hedge bet against disaster. Though I suspect he didn't realize that the entire city of Columbia was going to be destroyed and torn out of the sky. Alright, let's leave. Nothing more to see here. Something sad about that. Wait. That's where we just came from. Alright, I approve of that. Having an actual drawn skyline that has the map itself be visible rather than just a decrepit skybox.
Thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Looks simple enough. Ready.
What a damn shame. Also, this raises a good question. when the city itself is leading into a huge storm front, wouldn't you have to elevate a puppet or somehow batten down to weather it?
Want to hold on to this? Take this.
Oh, yes, please. I get the feeling that has the same question running through the AI's mind right now. This is a nice little quiet part of town. Yikes. Yeah, look, there's 37 of those little things scattered around the world. We're up to 26. Victory Square, eh? Oh, it's one giant-ass loop. Okay. Oh, come on. If you're not sure if you're going to live, stock up here. Find the one for the RPG. Forget it. And do you have anything for me? No. Yes, we did actually. There were a few rifts, and that's pretty much about it, bro. There wasn't much in there except for some coinage.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Sit here, move it!
Fireman Booker!
Why would you run if you were not guilty?
You know what, let's just let this play out. Some people just never learn.
Elizabeth.
Get back here!
No, get over yourself.
Don't let him run!
You know, I just realized that whole prophecy about DeWitt coming to Columbia and destroying everything, it's actually proving to be entirely true. Full up on salt. And I think that's the way in which we came. Man, even weather effects in this are fantastic. Alright, continuing on. Downtown Emporia. You know, there's a part of me that's sitting there going,
Sniper,
you know...
get down!
Ooh.
Can't find anything.
Got him. Shit, is this actually the right way to go?
Do it!
Okay.
Wrong button.
Just hurry.
Shit.
Here.
Much obliged.
Well, can't. Alright, where's that other asshole?
Do it!
On it.
Do it now!
On it.
Alright, so it's one at a time.
Hold up! Reloading!
Yikes. This is turning into something of a mess, don't you think? Okay, there is fall damage. Whoops. Oh, oh god. Authentic era music. That's too good.
Yes, yes. More. What's going on? There he is.
You okay, buddy?
Tonight, the Prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband. But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
I still don't quite understand what it is exactly that she did that left that kind of an impression. Okay, so... Whoa! Let's not jump there. Yeah. Underpass. It's kind of interesting, the way they've built this, I keep thinking this would make a fantastic multiplayer map. Yeah, it's a lot to hide in the mailbox.
Can you get this open?
Really? That little old lock.
Yes, Elizabeth. As we've established, I don't know how to pick locks. No matter how simple or complex, it's beyond my abilities. Oh, whoops. Where you going, buddy? They're just lying in wait for us to open the door. We can loot the place. Let's go. Let's not step on that. Wait, was that? No way. Was that everything? You're messing with me, right? waits. Harmony Lane. Alright, now where are the enemy going to come from? Oh, hey. We're back to the financial district.
It's locked.
Welcome to Big Ass Circle Town. You just made it.
I found some money. Want it? Catch!
Nice throw. Points for distance. And, no, I cannot buy ammo for the crank gun, sadly. Believe me, I wouldn't have heartbeat. What's in here?
Need some help with this.
Let me see.
See, the things you do miss when you're running in one
It's
direction.
done.
Also when people are sniping at you. Oh no. I cannot see! Man, the decor just keeps changing and moving around. Newton's Law, landing on this guy, not the top. Why would they give us all the good, like, combat-related ones at the beginning of the game? It's like, oh, by the way, we threw in a few other ideas as well. Yet we don't want them. Alright. The only place we haven't really checked out is under here. Right to the circuit up there to check things out. And nothing. So we've cleared out the entirety of this area. Good. It still blows my mind that we're in an entirely different universe and we've done all of this so far.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
What a funny little set of barricades. Police authority! It's clearly not being respected.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Oh god, it's a speaking spell gone possessed.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Hey you, hey
Your
you.
fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to Wisher's Buried.
God damn it. Look, there's a window right there. I'll just boost you up. I'll jump up there and do the same. Come on. No. Alright. Let's find our way back to that graveyard we passed earlier. Man, could you imagine how long this would take if we had to actually hoof it back at the normal speed of walking in Bioshock 1?
There's the graveyard.
Whoa! Hotfoot.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Oh no, don't tell me an escort mission with the dead mom. Oh, this can only go badly.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Alright, do your thing.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
I'll be a gentleman and open this gate to your mother's crypt for you. Sure.
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Why the Come on. I was kidding. Booker doesn't speak for me. Come on.
Look on the other side.
Oh. Guess we have to be a little bit more delicate about this. With suddenly 30 Iron Patriots. Of the ship.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Whoa.
What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their common pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Oh boy. When suddenly deep. Oh, this isn't good.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Oh, bitches. You know what? Let's just start shooting things. Well, a good thing is ghosts. Ghosts don't like bullets either.
Is raising the dead.
Hey, remember what I said earlier about shotguns and zombies inside the graveyard? Son of a bitch, I hate being right sometimes.
That'll do.
We came to steal your hand.
Do it.
You bet.
Long gun. Whoops, that button. Excuse me. Oh wow, I'm taking damage. I don't know. Oh, you know what this calls for? Birds! Birds! Oh, I'm gonna die, son of a... Oh, don't get stuck on furniture right now. Do not get stuck on furniture right now. Okay, so she's got some sort of like AoE field around her body that just hurts like a son of a bitch. Do you have any health? Anything? Shit. Shit!
What is she?
What am I? My God.
Did you get me some help?
The source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
The delicious question.
Open it!
Okay.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Not these
Dies,
two
died,
assholes again.
will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
I knew that was going to happen. Alright, follow the spooky footsteps. Anytime you're ready. Elizabeth? Bear in mind, I can't see these footsteps. find... Alright, I feel rather stupid for saying this, but I have no idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, the ghosts had ammo. Okay. Wait, maybe I have to zap the ground and then I'll, like, pop it back up? You're low on salt. Well, no, actually. The sodium is returning at exponential power levels because of this.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Let's go to the right, because why not? Wait. Spooky steps end here. The corpse has no answers. Alright. This is getting on my nerves. When I got out of bed this morning, I didn't really think I'd be following little footsteps in the sand, as it were. Left to right, left to right. Let's go left. It takes us the further away. Hey, look! Potential zombie material!
No one gets out alive!
Take your cake. Where you at? Zombie S.
Elizabeth, little help?
I'll give it a whirl. Got it.
I seem to feel stupid for having abandoned all the shotgun upgrades at this point. Let's check upstairs. Oh yeah, this doesn't belong here. That I'll take.
Perfect.
Shucks. Alright, so what was Comstock doing to his wife and daughter? Warming her hands at the fire. That's a cute little...
It's a tear.
No,
There's
really,
something in
Booker.
there. Should I open it?
You are!
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come here, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. She deserved whatever Comstock did to her.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the
What did you
child
mean
is a
before
result
when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection. I don't know.
delusion.
You're not very good at lying, are you? Get
Lady
so smart without the
Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion. Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
What? Oh, never mind. So it's these two shitheads. Somehow they brought me back into this. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go this way, why not? Alright, so this just keeps begging the question, and come on, keep going. What is the source of all this? The powers in Columbia, the Flying City, all these vigors, etc. It does make me wonder. Alright, Elizabeth, help me find the magic footprints. Well, we're not going to go finding them in the fire, so... Alright, well, at least we know we're going in the right direction. Although these little hub missions are kind of a piss-off. Nope, nothing in here. Alright, I think I see the tear. Wrong tear.
You just fired her now!
I got ammo!
Alright, so the bird guys venerate the mother. So I'm just gonna guess they're in here.
This place has to do with my mother.
Hey, Burrow, remember when you made that comment about fear earlier? I think we're back in it. Oh, look at all the zombie fodder. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fights. At least on the way out. You know what? I think we're actually going to call it here, guys. It's getting pretty early, and I actually do have work in the morning, so... Whew, another exciting night and morning into Bioshock Infinite. We've seen through quite a few plot twists, not most of which is the fact that we can leave our universe behind us. In fact, our very reality. So, let's see what happens next time on Bioshock Rapture. Time for sleep, Zelphis. Next time on Bioshock Infinite, we'll continue following the footprints of Elizabeth's mother. We'll try and figure out exactly how to get in and stop that damn bird from chasing her across the world like some demented form of, well, Carmen Sandiego. Thanks for joining us tonight on Late Night Video.